Hello, friends. There's so many of you here already. So many hellos. Oh my god, there's 60 of you here already. See you then, Brie. I probably will be going for a while. I don't know. I have no time constraints right now. Hello, Bex. Hello. 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 Hi. Hello. Get to filming. Hello. Hi. Hello. Ooh, I burped. Excuse me. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. I hope you finished your book too. And hello. I got through those so quickly. Hello. Hi. 20 of you left when I said there are 60 people here. Savage. Oh my god, it's just going down. Do y'all is it because I'm alone? Are you really always here for Mel? You can tell me the truth. The savagery. Hello. Hello. Hi. Look, she's here. So you can all come back.
Wait, what happened?
I hopped on here and there was 60 people, and then as soon as I said there's 60 people and everyone just kept leaving, and I was like, is it because I'm alone? Are you really watching these sprints always for Mel?
That's hilarious. Yep, you have 69, which is the appropriate number watching. Oh, and then it jumped.
Oh, it jumped. Okay,
Yeah.
See, you came and everyone came back.
StreamYard's like, must be 2 people at all times.
Yep. Hello. I hope you enjoy this one. I technically unhauled this, but I still kind of want to try it, so I don't know what's happening.
No, Becca just read the second one.
Mm-hmm. And Maria really liked this one. Reading Magnolia Parks, what will you be reading? I'm currently in between. I'm reading 11th Cycle, but I could potentially pick up The Waking Fire instead.
Ooh, I want to know what you think about that one. I have it.
My library hold just came in for the audiobook, so we'll do some immersion reading. But then also, I feel like I just don't want to vlog today. So maybe this one, because I'm not vlogging this for anything. So
Yeah, that's the reason I started it, and now I'm back to only having blog books. And I'm out of audiobooks after this particular audio for things. And I'm like, because I want to finish the SPFBO vlog before I start the other one, but the only audiobooks I have are for the other one, and I'm like, makes me sad.
Always a problem.
Yes.
But then also might force you to get through the SPFBO books. So I feel like that's what's been happening is you prioritize your audiobooks because it works better for you.
I have to have one for the drive to work.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess I could listen to music, but that's no fun.
You could listen to Siri reading Kindle books too.
Then I have to keep my phone open the whole time, and so if I get a notification, it goes into the abyss.
This is true. This is very true. Yeah. Well, I have no problem solved for you then.
I know. It's a struggle. I have the audiobook for the Amina Safari, but I can't start that one either.
We need to pick that date. Although I think we kind of picked it, but we didn't
remember what we said. I don't remember what we said.
I do. I'll text the group chat so we can confirm it.
Bobby was asking me about it, and I was like, I remember there being discussions. Do I remember what those were? No.
Sunday, and today was too soon.
Yeah.
And then we have something. We have
they actually would have been perfect, but I didn't know that at the time.
On for you. So, yeah. Hi, I literally just clicked on the Realmathon announcement video to watch. I hope you enjoy, and I hope you join the team.
This team.
I was waiting for Mel.
I was slow. I was like, why did Cassidy just do a really awkward pause?
Nobody loves poor Cassidy. How rude of people. I'm seeing a solid 69 watching. Hello. I just have to reload the page when they start.
I do that. I have to do that sometimes too.
In fairness, I had to leave because it wouldn't load. Okay, thank you. You
all that was the problem.
Yeah, I'll accept this. Hello, you lovely human beings, and happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Hello, it's 9:30 p.m. here. My boyfriend is sleeping. Early wake up tomorrow, and I'm going to do some sprints. Not tired yet. This is a mood. I literally almost woke Nick up this morning. He was still sleeping, and I was just like, just wake up and be my friend.
Just poke him.
Happy Sunday. Is it wrong that I seriously can't think of a single book I wanna read now just because I wanna read everything for Realmathon?
This is a mood. I'm sitting here going, well, I could start the audiobook for Deadline, which was my other option, but that's a longer book and it's a hybrid and it's a sci-fi, so I should just wait.
But also you could read it and then you have recommendations, and then you can read more hybrids.
Well, that means I should do Parasite instead of Deadline then,
Mhm.
because Deadline's the sequel.
Yeah.
So
I
I
really need to get to the Lies of Locke Lamora, only managed the 50-page prologue so far, and that was on the first. Fair, I believe in you. Reading Assassin's Apprentice for the first time, I hope you enjoy the wild ride you're about to go on.
Mhm, mhm.
Continuing Hannibal, very disturbing, such a good writer. I've never read the book, and,
Me
I've
neither.
only seen, like, a couple of the original movies, and then I loved the
The show's
Netflix show.
so good.
I started both Adventures of Mina Sarafi and Children of Time. Good luck. Those are very different vibes from each other.
Mhm.
Just finished the Adventures of Mina Al Sarafi, and we'll start tomorrow. I'll be reading Bad Vibrations. Currently at work, but I get off in 30 minutes. Hopefully, I can join you when I'm home. Yes, yes. Technically reading The Light of All That Falls. I say technically because I started yesterday. I only read the summary, which was like 20 pages and
That
kept
doesn't count.
This is why I always skip those summaries. Why is a summary 20 pages?
No, what was so annoying was I was like, "Okay, well, fine, I'll just ask Reddit and see." I wanted to know if there was a summary for book 3 anywhere to refresh my memory before the live show, and they were like, "Well, there's a summary at the beginning of the book." I'm like, "No, you idiots, that's not what I asked." "Yes, I know this."
I'm hoping that Kaylee Vex can lead us through that live show.
I just read it way too early, and partly in my defense, we had said it would be this weekend, partly in my
Mhm,
defense, I just wanted to get it over with.
mhm, mhm. I'm like, I still think you read it too early for
I
this
did.
weekend. Me too. The audiobook for Amina is absolutely glorious. Hello. Currently watching the third episode of Daisy Jones. We'll read Aftermath, Kingdom of the Wicked, or Truly Devious After. Lots of options. Reading Just Like Other Girls, not outstanding, but fun. Reading The Isle of the Gods, very early. So hyped. I have a month-long readathon. Plus, it's my birthday month in April. Woohoo! I'm starting 5 Survive. Was gonna read more sci-fi novellas, but now I'm like, I gotta save those for Peace Talks weekend.
Yes.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm 14% into Fires and going to try another 10% read before taking a break for something else. This is why I had to read Fires, so I sat down and I read it in, like, a good chunk, and I think
Yeah.
that helped me.
Yeah, it's one of those books that if you ever, like, stop and come back to it, I'm having a hard time remembering what's going on.
That's, not a bad thing. That's, like, just kind of a vibe. I feel like even when you're still reading it, I'm like, "What is going on?"
Okay, cool. Because I keep going, "What in the world? What are we doing? What is the purpose? Why did we go from here to here in, like, 2 pages, but it should have taken 40?"
So there is a plot that connects all the way through, and that's what I liked, but there's so much useless world building. Like,
Ugh.
so much of her chapters could have been skipped. Like, there's so much useless world building.
And
Um,
none of the characters, like, I couldn't tell you who's who or what their purpose is other than the 2 main ones. I know them. I
mm,
got those.
mhm.
The side characters, I'm like, "Who are you? What are you
There's
doing?"
2 side characters that I felt like I still got, but one is a centaur and one is her, like, best friend that joins her.
Okay, the centaur, I know what you're talking about. The best friend, not sure if I'm there yet. Is that early?
It's pretty early in the book.
Okay, then I'm not 100% sure who you're talking about.
He's very vanilla, but, I understood his purpose for the entire story. It
Okay.
was a terrible purpose, but I'm having FOMO on my Realmathon team. I'm so torn between Poison Dragons and Haunted Desert Ghost Town. Very cool backstories and 2 of my most read genres. I say go for Sanctum. And this is really like hard to tell you because I just think Sanctum needs more members, but that actually doesn't matter because like points are averaged per person on team. Not
Mhm.
it doesn't it's not based by like the overall team points. It'll be the average that each person on your team would have re-
Yeah.
done. And so it doesn't matter the size, but I just feel like it's more fun when teams are more level. So I say join Sanctum because fantasy doesn't need more people.
No. No.
Yes, 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 yes. I think going to read Promise of Blood until I realize the live show won't be until May. I was thinking I'd
Mhm.
be in April until I looked at Insta. Yes, I
Yeah.
technically have 2 months. Hola, friends. Hello. The beginning was the same, but end was different.
I'm confused.
I think that's about fires, but I'm still confused. I'm reading Kingdom the Feared or Deathcaster audiobook. I didn't retain anything. Oh, or it could be about like Canius, because we were talking about that, and that seems to be what all these comments are about.
I
I
feel
didn't
like
retain
both apply.
anything from Light of All That Falls, but things that annoyed me. Same. I'm currently reading my 3rd book today. I'm listening to Scar. Is a live show for Backlist next Saturday. Yes.
Sunday.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
Saturday. Yeah.
Saturday, yeah. Yeah.
We normally do them on Sundays, but it's on Saturday. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm not feeling as strong. I'm going to Team Fantasy for Realmathon because I'm trying to read more fantasy and I've been failing. Fair, yeah. Hello, weirdly started Gleanings today, not enjoying as much as the others, but only 70 pages in. It's my favorite out of the series.
Nice.
I currently wait for the week, but I'm hoping to read a bit of Blood Mercy tonight. I think that's me being not character driven though, and being world driven. You see, like they are character moments within there, but like I feel like you really saw the world in it.
Yeah.
Good to know. Yes, join Sanctum. I'm gonna try and read as much of Fanro in April as possible to get all those hybrid points. Yes, enjoyment ranking for SPFBO book. Yes, same Hannah. I'm not gonna lie, I have to rewatch the video explanation Realmathon like 3 times because it just takes so much for me to understand something. Nothing wrong with the video, though it makes sense now. There is also a Google Doc that has everything written down. I feel like I stressed that enough. In the Google Drive, there's a Google Doc. Everything is written down. But there is a lot of things to the readathon. But as soon as you get the book submission form too, I think it'll all make sense.
Yep. And there's a fact in the Discord where a lot of questions have already been asked and answered in like a different way. So if you're struggling with like a way something was explained, look there, see if it makes more sense.
I've actually been letting more people answer because I thought that same thing. I was like, maybe they just don't get it the way I get it. So I'll let someone else answer and explain it.
Yeah.
It's staying pretty steady percentage wise, I will say. Like it's been at the same percent pretty much since sign up started.
Yeah. I think that Enya will always stay the bigger team. That's just a pretty
100%.
It's the way it was last year too. The more fantasy based team was the bigger one. Nothing wrong with that.
Team Sire strategy is on point. There's so much strategy going on this year. I've just been hopping in the realm chats and I'm like, ooh. 70% into the thing between us. Spooky and loving it. Love that. Just signed up for Sanctum. Let's go. Find yourself a ghost friend or a ghost dragon if you want. Hello, I'm starting Lost in the Moment and Found. I hope you enjoy it. This is funny, but not possible. But this is hilarious, but not possible. Blood Mercy is so freaking good. Hi, I was on a different sprint when I saw this pop up, so I decided to join you instead. Aw, thank you. I'm on Team Ilma for Realmathon.
We have llamas. They spit acid.
The right team, Matt. You could have a llama dragon.
Yes, we have a llama dragon that spits acid only at the people it doesn't like. So basically everyone that's not Ilma or Cassidy.
Thank you. Am I going to make my mom participate? Yes, I am. I love this. On Enya, because mermaids are my buzzword. Marissa was the same way. Marissa was messaging me. She's like, mermaids, yes, I'm in. Starting Akatar and Bobby's bullying me into texting her all my thoughts. Can you use the late night crew mod chat that we stopped using? But like we're all in that, so please do that.
Yeah, I want to know too.
I got my dragon shifter ready to go. Woohoo!
I love that she had put Kylie in there.
Llama dog. You know what? I disagree that there's the most variety, but I am a fantasy booktuber, so obviously it makes sense that most of the people who watch my content read fantasy. But I think people overestimate Enya. We don't have strategy, just vibing with the Polka Dragons. Because also, Sanctum literally has 3 genres.
Yeah.
In one. Which I knew because they're smaller genres, I think. So that's why I did them. But Maybe. I didn't even catch the maybe.
Maybe we'll.
Not Spitfire on me.
Maybe.
Mel will hold me down by her spitting fire llama and say, make me
Fix
win.
the spreadsheet.
I'm reading The Woman in the Library. I hope you enjoy it. On Enya because dragons. Yeah, a lot of people like the dragons. I'm on Team Enya. Yes.
No dragons next year.
Ghost Dragon sealed it. I will wholeheartedly pledge to Sanctum and suppress my traitorous instinct. Lexi and Riley will be very happy to hear this. I'm expecting, you know how you had like a good rivalry going with Marissa last
Yeah.
year? I think it's gonna be Lexi this year. Lexi's like dialed in.
Lexi's in it.
Okay, how long of a sprint do we want to do?
Not for whatever.
I see another Ilma.
Whoop whoop.
We'll do 45 just because
I should find food.
I should pick a book to read.
Hmm.
Romance
Yeah,
all the way. All the other 3 teams are pretty equal, so it literally doesn't matter though. I feel like I say this just because I want people to join the 3 other teams, but like it literally does not matter.
I feel like it's always like that though. In team-based readathons, you do have one that gets like really big.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. It's always Becca's team. Becca's like, nobody attack me for no reason, please.
Hate it for you, ma'am, but
please attack her for no reason is what Mel's saying.
yes.
Okay, I will. Oh, Courtney. Just Courtney. That's all I'm going to say is Courtney. But I'll see you all in 45 minutes. Hello. Well, oh, you came back on time. I was about to say Mel's gonna be late. You're muted.
I was back. I had to leave
Leave.
and then come back. But
Fair.
my computer, I was trying to download a picture for the video I'm editing, and it was like, no, mm-mm. And then everything just stalled out, and I was like, I can't even get back to StreamYard. So,
I like that you told me because I looked at it and I said, ugh, she can do it herself.
yeah.
I read like 5 pages because my parents came home and I haven't seen them in a couple days, so I talked to them.
Parents.
And I just sat in existential crisis about how this book isn't grimdark. And I need to just get over it.
I I don't
No,
know that I would say it's not grimdark, but
I
I
haven't reached a single dark thing, I should say, at least, I guess.
okay,
Like,
that's
it
fair.
might get there, but I'm 30% in and not a single dark thing has happened.
No, it takes a while, and it's grimdark in that there are some what I consider darker things that happen, and the, like, very character-driven part of grimdark, it does have a much more hopeful tone than most grimdark tends to, but I also don't feel like First Law really had that same tone I would have expected either, and it's, like, the pinnacle of so I don't know what grimdark is, I don't think.
Grimdark literally is like a lack of hope. And so I just feel like doing a story like this and putting hope into Grimdark takes it out of Grimdark and makes it just a dark fantasy, which are a thing. And like, I don't know, just for me right now, what seems to be happening is any of like scenes that I think would be a Grimdark scene
Mhm.
just feel like they're in there to make it Grimdark. Like, it wasn't
Yeah.
necessary that I saw this person's eggplant, like, and it
Yeah.
was like, a big deal. Like, that was literally just
Yeah.
for the shock value to be like, "Look, my book has these crude things that happen."
Yeah. I
Um,
can see that.
where a lot of Grimdark, it's about the characters, and the characters themselves are morally gray, which leads to these things that aren't just shock value then, because it's what a character would do.
I think that Nora's POV becomes more grimdark, but probably only Nora's POV.
Yeah, that's what I've heard from multiple people now that I've been talking to them, and a couple people have been like, "Yeah, it's really hopeful." So I don't know if it's grimdark. It's dark fantasy.
Yeah,
Like I
I
will
see what
give
you
it
mean.
dark fantasy, but I think if we're going to grimdark is about a grim world, it's about a lack
Mhm.
of hope. This doesn't fit that,
Neither to me though does First Law. So I'm just like, what
which
is grimdark?
a lot of people argue that First Law isn't grimdark.
Yeah,
He's
because
known as
it's
Daddy
more
Grimdark,
hopeful than
but it's a
this.
self-proclaimed title that people
Mhm.
just went with.
It would. Yeah, because
But, like,
I don't think First Law is grimdark either.
there's a lot of arguments for both First Law and Game of Thrones being actually not grimdark because there is hope
Mhm.
in them.
Yeah, I can see that. I will not argue that point.
Yes, because 'cause I'll win, because 'cause I'm stubborn.
You
I
are
won't give up.
stubborn.
So,
Cassie's like, no, this is one of my hills.
everything's a hill over here.
I've learned.
Mhm. Read about 30 pages. This book is very dense. 3%.
Nice, nice. I didn't read.
Fair. Me either. So I read 20 pages of Chain of Thorns and ate food. What did you eat? I had an orange. 100 pages of Akhtar and folded my laundry. Filmed a haul and did some laundry. Woohoo.
Ooh, I need to get my laundry out.
It's a good plan. I feel like that sprint went fast. I think it did too. Hello, Emma. Happy that you could join us for a bit. Joined that sprint late. I'm reading Taste of Golden Iron. Hope you enjoy it. 25 pages of Rage of Dragons.
I love that one. Enjoy.
I read 31 pages. How's it going, Rachel? I hardly had any time for reading in February, so I'm ready to get back into it. Love this for you. Hello! I've been audiobooking and coloring this evening, having
Fun.
ice cream now, and decided to jump on for some physical reading before bed. This
Ooh,
sounds like a wonderful day.
that's what
Make
I have. I finally got horror yarn so I could work on my blanket again.
good job.
It's very squishy.
I love a squishy soft yarn. I'm on
It's
page
very weird.
152 of The Eye of the World. Let's go. Showed up late, got 21 in Bad Cree. I'm trying to think back to my Akhtar right now. Hello. I feel like Grimdark is a lot about tone though, so maybe it's not like Grimheart. Um, Hello, read 4 pages of The Dragon's Bride. Woohoo! 17 pages and 36% done with A Taste of Golden Iron. Finished second Powder Mage book. I think it's pretty much everything that the first book, but I do have a lot of questions. Fair. I found these with 2 minutes left, so just say that thought about how I should clean my kitchen instead of reading, but I
Yeah.
spent all day in there, hence why it's a mess, and just don't want to. That
Fair.
sounds like a later problem.
Agreed.
I feel like we're learning that Grimdark often isn't Grimdark. I think Grimdark got very popular, and
Mhm.
so now it is a thing people like to put on their books. And the thing with indie books is often you put something on there yourself,
Yeah. So if
but
he called it grimdark, everybody just kind of went with it.
and like I'm seeing reviews from people saying like this is the darkest book that they've ever read for
No,
Grimdark. And I'm like, no, like I have
no.
read darker than this in things that aren't considered Grimdark because and maybe it's just that I don't think traumatic things that happen to characters make something dark because again, it's about that tone and like if
Mhm.
a character is not a dark character like at all. And it's just things happen to them, but they're always like, that's fine. I'm just gonna overcome that. Like
Which
there's something missing about the grim dark tone.
the one of the funny things is later in that book, there's actually a conversation had about that as how like things are complicated and people are complicated and there will be different emotions and you can have hope and compassion in the same breath that you can have like revenge and rage. And I'm like, well, when you bring in that conversation, you change the whole like genre of the story essentially.
Mhm. Mhm, mhm. And, like, at this point in time, I've had none of the conversations about having revenge and things like that. All of these
Mhm.
characters are like, "I'm gonna do the right thing
Yeah,
no
you
matter
haven't got there
what."
yet. Which
Um,
again is part of the problem, it's too long.
yes, like, it's an 800-page book, I'm 30% in, you're gonna tell me it's grimdark, and I haven't reached any of those moments yet.
Mhm.
There's something about what you're putting out there in the synopsis and stuff that isn't working,
Yeah.
because it's making my expectations different, and I'm like, I just need to change my expectations.
Mhm.
But at the same time, I picked this book up wanting what I wanting what it was
Yeah.
sold to me as.
I expected it to have, like from the way that the description or the synopsis was, I expected it for it to be like this world shrouded in mist where people are dying of rot left and right, and
Me
that is
too.
not at all what it is.
Me too. I thought this
Most people are
needed to
fine.
be
The mist is
important.
barely even talked about.
Mhm, mhm. It's just like a magical thing at this point, for me at
Yeah, it
least.
doesn't even really exist.
Mhm.
So,
I've read 40 pages of The Lost Metal, I made it 75%. Sadly, I'm not
I
loving it. The
know.
first Mistborn trilogy is better, in my opinion. Reading Enslaved. And holy crap, it's dark. 28 pages, Eye of the World, less than 50 pages left. Should finish it
Nice.
tonight. I read Lord Olympus, Volume 2. I don't need eggplants for the sake of eggplants. I'm not sure about this. Honestly, it's just in this book, guys like their
Mhm.
eggplants.
A
Like, they
lot,
just show them off,
a
and they'll
lot.
be, like, comparing their eggplant sizes, and I'm like, "What was the point in this scene?"
Because it's a dude.
Um,
I think I texted Rachel that and I was like, why?"
you put it in our Discord. You said,
Yeah, I was like,
"Why
I
do
know I put
why
it
do boys
somewhere.
like their eggplants?"
Yeah.
Saw book 2 and haven't been reading much these days. My mental health has been all worse since 2023. Started actually a little bit before 2023. Most of my days I sleep. Aw, Sammy, I hope you start doing better. We're
Mhm.
always here. I think Grimdark has been overdefined. Fair. I tried to read The Blade itself 5 times and DNF'd every time.
Also fair.
Read Kagan
Takes a
Mel.
hot minute to go, "Oh, yeah. Yeah."
Okay, there's something happening with these comments that are not, are they are effed up over here. So I think
Yeah.
someone was blocked and it's just like effing with my StreamYard. I agree it's overdefined to the point of not knowing what the definition is. I'm about 200 pages into Taste of Golden Iron. It's slower than the fantasy I normally read, but I'm really enjoying it, but also digging the actual slow burn of the romance. I read some of When the Jackal Storms the Walls, read a good couple chapters of Eating Crab Salad, which is really good, by the way. I'm glad you're enjoying that. Hello, my friend. Just joined the sprint and don't want to start
Next.
Mysteries of Thorn Manor annotating. Don't know if I want to start. Okay, I was like, then don't start it, but I'm a
Words
start.
hard.
Or continue my audiobook for Thursday Murder Club. I vote Thursday Murder Club. Hello, Rye. What are you up to?
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. Read about 30 pages of the blade itself.
Oh, mommy.
I think first law is grimdark. Damn near everyone is terrible. Now 22% of fires is going. Kindle died, so letting Alexa read to me since I broke down and bought the Kindle copy.
Fair.
During the sprint, read 65 pages of Beastars Volume 17. Rachel is reading ACOTAR, but that has already been answered. I'm really behind. I hope Scribd gets Promise of Blood on their site soon so I can join the book club. They have book 2 and 3, not book 1. Savage!
That's no good.
Yeah, Mel's only read the blade itself, so
Yeah.
We have been told it gets darker.
Yeah. I'm planning to continue.
Just joined and needed to start Knife of Dreams by the time 11. I'm in such a reading slump, so glad you're doing sprints. I hope this helps you. I'm reading 11th Cycle, which I think was also answered, I'm guessing. I'm glad to hear this conversation about 11th Cycle. I was afraid it would be too dark for me, maybe not. Here's the thing. There is a lot of traumatic stuff that does happen to characters in the latter half. I haven't gotten there, so maybe my feelings will change, but I'm just a big believer that just, like, I've read books with, like, really well done rape scenes, but it's not grimdark. Like, which sounds really bad that I said they're really well done, but, like, the aftermath, it was, like, a really properly mental health representation and all of that. And I just think that just because a traumatic thing happens to someone and like you put those scenes in books doesn't automatically make them grimdark, which so far it feels that way.
But I will preface and say, if you are somebody that does not like to read about some pretty shock value traumatic scenes, there are those in this book. They're not all throughout the book. It's not left, right, and center, anything like that, but they are very present and very explicit.
I think my thought is just that they're, so far, I feel like they're all just going to exist for shock value. And I find within there's more, I find the ones I've read, at least, these things tend to happen because of the characters and it makes sense for those characters, which is normally a morally great character doing those terrible things.
Yeah. There's one part that I feel like is not for shock value and one that is, for sure.
Tell me a man wrote this without telling me a man wrote this.
So much so.
Hello, Rye. Hello, Rye. Hi, Rye. Rye, Cyrus Queen.
Hello.
Are you reading anything, Rye?
I have started, I read 2 chapters of Voices in the Snow. But I do need to edit, so I don't really know what I'll be doing, to be honest, or if I'll be doing anything really at all. I might just be here to hang out. I'm not really sure yet.
I love a hangout.
So we'll see.
Hola, Rye. Hi, Rise. Hi, Rise. Whoa, Rachel, you're reading ACOTAR. Kaylee, how did your live show go? I did pop in for like a second, and then I was like, I shouldn't be here because you're talking spoilers. So
I'm out.
Book 2 of the First Law trilogy is Death's Grimdark. Rye, welcome. Read about 32 pages and started on a bottle of wine. What kind of wine are you drinking? Good luck to Rachel. Yes, it will be like normal. We need a group chat about this, but I think we kind of discussed an idea, me and Mel, so we just need to make sure it works for Rye.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I'll double check with the dude that's normally here on that day, but he doesn't really get that much of a say, so.
Fair. Hi to Skylar. Hola, Kaylee. That's usual. Why I don't reach for darker fantasy. The shock value of dark stuff. Yeah. Also, getting written by man. This is not necessary, Cat. Hello, Sammy.
I thought you were talking to a person in the chat, and I was like, well, that wasn't very nice. And then I look up, and Mickey is just like climbing all the way down you.
He could have just came this way, but he thinks that I won't let him, so he has to be sneaky.
Okay. Oh,
hello, Kaylee. Hi. Also, hello to me. The live show was good. Madison is always fun to discuss with other people because there's just so much to discuss. Fair. He does just want to. Okay, we're gonna go into another sprint. Yeah, because why not? And I'm gonna attempt to actually read this time. Good luck. Nikki wants to say hello to other people. Okay, I will see you all in 45. Hello. I read one chapter.
But hi.
One chapter? That is not a good sprint.
No, we guys just chatting. I did get my video edited and it's uploading, which is why it sounds like my computer's gonna turn off.
I love that for you.
I did some editing and then I was talking and you
The cat is insane.
and then I did some stuff with Laura, but like my video is just a hot mess, but I wouldn't expect anything else from me. So
I'm
like,
ready
my
for
screen
it.
recording didn't work for one thing. Like it is what it is, and we're just gonna go with it. And
I'm ready.
I see the title, like a title for this project. Like that's like the big thing I need. I just don't know what to call it.
You could do like my friends' TBR games, pick my TBR for 24 hours or something or whatever.
I could do that. And then I just gotta figure out what to do for the thumbnail, like what's on the thumbnail, like TBR challenge or like I don't know. I gotta come up with something.
I would do like TBR challenge. I like that.
TBR challenge?
Yeah.
Okay.
I do too.
I literally all I have is a background for the thumbnail. I have the snake the game board as my background. That's all of them so far. So
Fair.
Love it.
that's what I did today.
Yes, it is progress. I'm excited for it.
I don't like that I've gotten to the point that I've complained so much that you and Rachel are just ignoring me.
I'm not ignoring you. I kept getting distracted by the hose trap.
Fair.
So I didn't actually realize that you had been talking until I looked down and saw the 7. I was like, oh, whoops.
I gotta go grab our dinner quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. I was like, I'm complaining too much.
No.
It's me. I'm the problem. It's me.
Yeah, I didn't find that as dark as Rachel did, I don't think. But I see what you mean. I think I found it darker than you did, but
Well, it's just that we have that one scene and then we don't talk about it again.
I think for me the problem was that we didn't see anything leading up to that. Like I don't know why she felt that way because you didn't see the relationship.
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't care.
Therefore not dark.
Which sounds terrible.
Yeah. No, I agree with you.
Another 30 pages. Let's go. Hello. Filmed my birthday book tag and cleaned my bathroom. Productive. Finished the blade itself. Let's go. Didn't read. Started making dinner. What are you making for dinner?
Always give us the dinner.
36 pages. I think I'll continue with the chain. I also ordered sushi. I loved the first half of the chain. I hate the last half, but like the first half is great.
Yes, I agree with that. And I didn't read the other one because of that.
Same. I didn't either. This is somehow the third horror book about grief I've read in 3 months. Read 50 pages in bad Korea. Grief horror is like really trending right now, I think. It did some chores and got my Insta post up. Let's go. I saw that in the Discord. Got to page 174. I panicked, cleaned that sprint because my partner saw a mouse on our stove.
Oh no! Lexi can appreciate this pain.
40% done with a taste of golden iron. Hope you're liking it, Jessica. Don't know where I started, but I'm now at 32% of my book. Woohoo. Accidentally fell asleep. A mood. Did some dishes, fed my animals. Always a good productivity. Another 40 pages of a taste of golden iron. Very glad to crawl myself out of my reading slump. Woohoo. Nice. 2 more chapters. Let's go. No reading yet. Made dinner. Honey chicken with udon noodles. This sounds delicious.
That sounds really good.
I think we're having pork tacos tonight.
Oh yeah.
Cut it.
I've got the repeat. 14 pages of Blood Mercy. Hope you're liking it. 35 pages, so not bad for multiple kid interruptions. That sounds pretty good, Vicky. Read 30 pages of Enslaved and did dishes. Productive, Hannah. I tried a bunch of first pages and then the Ember Blade, so it didn't read much. My binding editions of those came today. Well,
Hannah said I'm enslaved by the dishes, and I was like, that doesn't sound like a good time.
I cooked food, pasta and meat sauce. Yum. I'm getting hungry. I read 45 pages, lost in the moment and found just over halfway through.
Nice.
Just got home, but wanting to get into King of Scar so I can vlog the duology. Hope you enjoy. Joined with 10 minutes left in the sprint. Read 10 pages of poetry. That's a solid sprint still.
Nice.
Read 49 pages of Subsidio, and now I can't find my bookmark. That's
Oh no.
I always use my phone. Like if I can't find my bookmark, I will throw my phone in my pages and then so I can go get a new bookmark.
24 pages. What's TBR challenge? It would be to be read equals TBR, and it's just a new series coming to Rye's channel soon, so everyone should subscribe to Rye.
As I'm stuffing my mouth with food.
I love it.
I hope no one screenshotted that because that'd be really embarrassing.
That'd be hilarious, though.
I hope they did. Your profile pic.
I was cooking, so not ignoring, just trying not to burn my house down. I don't believe you.
Yes. She believed my excuse, but not yours, Rachel.
That's because I know how annoying the haunted house group chat was during that. And if you finished your video, that was a lot of work.
I did finish the video and the thumbnail.
The thing is, we're each other's biggest distractions, and I love it. So it's like we need to come on, guys. We're gonna read this, and then we just talk to each other outside.
Literally, once I said, "Please shut up, guys. I need to read," and they just continued to spam, so that I couldn't read. We were all on sprints.
We did do that. We did do that. That is, yep, that's true.
We didn't want to be not talking for 45 minutes.
Like we literally got off sprints, talked in the
for 45
minutes, got back on sprints.
You cannot not talk for 45 minutes.
How long
I don't
do you
think we ever go that long without a day without talking?
The only time was when I was on the cruise, and it was a sad day.
That was
really difficult.
How long do you think you'll sprint? This will either be my last sprint or like one more. I'm gonna go to like dinner time and then I'm gonna get off. So depends how long we chat for, really. Short sprints today because I have lots of TV to watch. I didn't find it dark, but was not a normal trigger in fantasy, so I wanted to call it out. Fair.
Yeah.
I think too, him having that like giant trigger warning list, and like he makes a really big point of like saying that this is dark, that I think that didn't help me. And then he has an author note at the beginning that says that none of it is for shock value. And I was like, what are you talking about? It's all for shock value.
I didn't read that, but I didn't have that, so that's probably a good thing.
I figured it wasn't in the audio, but it's in the Kindle, and it's like a page, and it's about how like he wants the book to be grim but hopeful and show that you can persevere, but like that's not grim dark. And then also just about how like he didn't want any scenes to only be in there for shock value, and they all have a purpose.
There's at least one that I think you argue is very much so for shock value.
I think so far lots of it, which is kind of a problem just because like I don't feel like the characters, so I think that is also not helping me because like the characters haven't been well enough developed that like, as you said, the scenes feel like shock value instead because I didn't feel their relationship.
Yeah, I think that part for me did get a little bit better, but it almost has to in an 800-900 page book, or you just can't make it through it, you know.
And having pork steaks, baked potatoes, and green beans. This sounds delicious.
It's a solid meal.
I'm iffy on the chain just because thrillers involving children are not my jam. Fair. The island wasn't nearly as good as the chain anyway, so you guys didn't miss much. Good to know. I'm so behind. Started Wisdom of Crowds. I'm reading A Song for the Wild Built. Loving it so far. Made it to part 2 of the Poppy War and loving it. Great choice. Hard. A recipe in the Discord, please and thank you. I agree. 25 pages reading the selection. Rye, what are you eating?
Sam made baked ziti.
Yum.
Nobody cooked me.
It'll make me super sick, but I'm not gonna like eating. I'm not gonna like make him cook gluten pasta, like free pasta.
Yeah.
This is way more work than he needs to right now. But I mean, it's delicious. I'll just will be sick later. So.
I want to come to y'all's house. I'm having to do like DoorDash fast food because I haven't gotten groceries in a while.
Gross.
Yeah.
Didn't realize that we were back. Didn't read. Not surprised, Kaylee. No wonder why. I'm about to order food. What are you ordering, Kaylee?
I was just going to say that.
The brew wrote another 40 pages, but I'm hopping off early to walk the dogs. Have fun. We'll be off to watch some White Collar.
No judgment. I love white collar.
Reheated pasta for lunch and made a little progress in fires. So it's so weird that Deb's eating lunch right now, and I'm thinking about dinner.
I know.
I'm eating dinner.
It's like 4:45 here, and well, in all fairness, Deb's lunch is quite late. 2:45.
Yes, it is still late.
Mm-hmm.
But true friendship is distracting you from reading. It is.
Yes, Nicole.
Not sure if I'm going to stay up another sprint or go to bed. Either way, I hope you enjoy your night. Not y'all getting 45-minute separation anxiety. I'll keep us on track. Good job, Claire.
You can always rely on Claire to do that.
Claire's going to start posting in all of the Discords. Are we sprinting yet? Are we sprinting yet? Are we sprinting yet?
Everyone talking about what they're eating is making me hungry. Damn. Yeah. But I have to know. I'm nosy and I love food.
I'm about to go get my food.
What did you order, Mel?
It's just crappy fast food.
Yeah, but what?
It's like Burger King. It's not good.
Sometimes Burger King is delicious.
Sometimes it had to travel a long way though, because I tried to get the one from the one that's like literally less than 2 miles away from me, and Uber Eats is the only one that delivers from there, and they wouldn't pick up the order. It sat for 30 minutes and nobody picked it up. So I canceled that one and did it through DoorDash, which is a while away. So it's gonna take it. It may not be super warm, but that's okay.
Rude of the drivers.
I
Reading
know.
Homes of the Dawn.
I live
Also
in
love White Collar. Yeah, this is fair that you live in the middle of nowhere, but still. You could have at least picked it up.
I know. It was quite rude.
I typically can't dinner until 8-ish most nights, as I haven't trained Kylie to cook for me.
Oh, come on, Kylie.
Llama dog should learn how to cook.
Seriously.
And I don't know, maybe sushi, maybe Taco Bell, maybe Panera, the usual.
I vote Panera. And you can get one.
Been craving a good sandwich ever since Haunted House. It's really rude of all of you guys to always talk about Panera, because
I had Panera on Thursday. We ordered it for dinner because it's a 0 delivery fee. But the prices of the meals are so much more expensive.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, yes, you're paying 0 delivery fee, but you're also paying like $2 more on an item. So it's really
Should keep it quite warm.
Kaylee, Panera mac and cheese would slap right now.
I agree with that
Laura
statement.
had dinner on Thursday was the mac and cheese. She's drinking water for dinner apparently instead of pasta, so that's how that's going.
Fair. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. I'm nosy too. That's the fun part of sprints. What is everyone eating? How was your day? How's your book going? Yes, exactly. The important hard-hitting onion rings. Burger King onion rings are great, someone says.
I should have gotten those. I did not, though.
My favorite local sandwich place got rid of my favorite sandwich, and I'm mad. I really want sushi, but it's so
I
expensive.
love sushi.
Me too. I should eat dinner. Didn't you just cook, Rachel? See, this is why I didn't believe you. You're contradicting yourself.
See, you were trying to burn down your kitchen, I thought.
So
Yeah.
eat.
No more.
No.
I know, cup of mac and cheese with the barbecue chicken half sandwich with a lemonade. That's what I'm gonna do. I've been.
Oh my gosh. Kaylee's like, okay, I got it.
That sounds so good.
I'm at the end of my week for groceries. I just throw whatever I have left together and call it stir fry or salad. Fair.
No.
I had a mini Whopper and Burger King's chicken nuggets for lunch earlier. I'll be doing chicken wings and macaroni and cheese. For
I'm
dinner.
glad I'm not the only one.
Bless you, Rye.
Yeah.
At that Panera. Okay.
You all done?
Maybe she was in more of a pyro mood than a cooking mood.
Rachel, what's going on at your house?
Rachel's always in a pyro mood.
I'm a little nervous.
I cook food, but I cook 4 meals at a time for meal prep.
Wash your hands.
Well, why don't you eat one of the meals while you're cooking?
That's too easy.
Sushi's
I'm
here.
jealous,
Nicole.
Nicole.
I'm jealous.
Honestly, my favorite sushi is from, so we have Wegmans,
Mhm.
and it's a grocery store, but it's literally, I've had sushi from like several other places, and like it's like a company that comes in and they rent like a spot in Wegmans, and it's literally the best sushi. Like hands down, I've had sushi at restaurants and everything, and Wegmans has the best sushi.
I wish I had a good like grocery store sushi, but we do have a good like grocery store Chinese food. They like make it there, and it's delicious.
Really? That's cool.
I don't know if anyone knows what Wegmans is. It's like an upstate thing, but it's
I've heard you talk about it, so I know what.
Oh, Wegmans is literally I lived 45 minutes away at one point from Wegmans, and it was literally we would drive 45 minutes just to go to Wegmans. Like,
I love that.
I love that.
once you've had a Wegmans, you just can't go back to anything else.
Stop reading and cook something instead. I had lunch late, leftover homemade enchiladas. Ooh, I had enchiladas for dinner last night. So far, now I'm about to snack on a cookie and I'll make myself some chicken and salad later. Sounds delicious. Having Cheetos and Pop-Tarts as a snack and iced coffee.
I love
This
I
is
love it.
so delicious. Also, I hope you love this book. Maybe I can persuade my grandma into getting sushi one day so I won't have to pay for it. Great plan. I love that everyone is now just like, let's share all the food. We're getting
Like,
people
oh, it's dinner time. Let's just talk about food.
carry out. We could have dinner sprints instead of
We could.
reading sprints. We all eat together. Eating fried ravioli and mozzarella sticks for lunch. Yum.
Ooh.
Head to grocery store and sushi and grocery store Chinese food. We have Wegmans here in Northern.
Yay, Wegmans! Someone knows Wegmans.
The supremacy. I've literally only had snacks today. No real food. Better luck tomorrow. A mood. You're making me hungry and it's nearly 11 p.m. Hey, midnight snack.
Yep.
Pasta.
It's
And
your
some
fourth
maple-
meal.
Just a maple sugar white rice and roasted broccoli. Delicious. I'll make chili later. Chili would be good.
Mommy.
Okay, we are gonna sprint. Possibly last sprint. Haven't decided. Depends, I guess, how much we talk next time. See you guys in 45. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I read a couple chapters, so that was good.
Yeah, I didn't do much, but I did pick up the book.
Fair. This book is taking me.
I edited.
You
Having
edited?
trouble.
Yes.
But I'm having trouble for some reason uploading some of my footage stuff. So it's I don't know. So I came to a standstill.
Ugh, that's the worst.
Yeah, so I've been trying to figure this out for some time now.
Is it just getting it from your phone to your computer that you're struggling with?
It's not uploading from my computer to iMovie. So I'm playing around with that right now, and hopefully that will make a difference.
Mine was giving me fits earlier, and I just clicked out of it and came back in, and it worked. Maybe that'll help you.
I might have to like restart my computer or something. So
Yeah.
which I won't do obviously now, but we'll see.
Stupid computers.
Yep.
I'm waiting for the arguments to come into Realmathon, so.
The arguments? Oh.
Yeah, because someone asked me if historical
I agree
fantasy
with you.
counts as a subgenre, and like, yes, historical fiction is a genre, although I would argue that historical fiction is a subgenre of literary fiction in a historical
Mhm. Yeah.
But in fantasy, sci-fi, horror, it is used as the setting, not as it's not a hybrid genre, which my official ruling is it's not a hybrid genre. People will do what they want, but they asked for my ruling, so I gave it.
I say I don't have my phone, so I couldn't see it.
No, I agree with you completely. And your answer was much nicer than mine, because mine would have been no.
Nora has my phone, so she's watching a show.
But I agree with you.
But yeah. So then I corrected it because I was like, I should explain my thinking because I know people are gonna be like, but historical fiction is a genre.
You explained it nicely. I need to go get my laundry out of the laundry machine or the washing machine, but I don't want to.
I know.
I'm ignoring it,
I hate
pretending it'll go away.
Fair. That's what I do all of the time.
It's not going to, but I can try.
Fair.
You can just pretend for a little bit.
Yeah,
It's
be
fun.
fine.
I always do that when I wash my sheets, and I have multiple sheets for my bed, but I'm like I like the sheet I like, so I wash that and put it back on my bed.
Yep.
I hate it, and then like I'll like ignore it, like that it's in the dryer, and then I'll
Yes.
go to bed. I'm like ready to go to bed, like I'm ready to jump in, and I'm like, cool, I have no sheet on my bed, and then it's like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night, and all I want to do is just lay in my bed and watch a TV or whatever, and I can't. I hate that.
Yep.
And actually, I need to change my sheet, and I'm putting it off because I don't want to have to deal with it.
It was nice though because the other day I changed my sheets, and as I was going to bed, my blanket was done, so it was nice and warm, and I was like,
That
yes.
is nice. I saw you post that, and I was like, good choice.
Kept on cleaning, training, cleaned my kitchen, started cleaning my living room while listening to the co-op by Tara Do It. Woohoo! Made it 51%. My husband is heating up wings and will be watching The Last of Us next sprint. I hope you enjoy the newest, I'm guessing the newest episode.
My thing just uploaded to my.
Woohoo!
Hopefully it continues.
Yeah, hopefully it does. I ate food and procrastinated doing the dishes. Fair. I read a short story for a book club I'm part of, and then I played with my doggos. At first, I'm too much in Realmathon right now. As at first I was about to read, and I played with my dragons, and I was like,
I
Dragon.
feel like we're all in Realmathon right now.
got to 85% of Goliath and fixed the spreadsheet. Brie, you're incredible. I finished eating and got to page 206 and All Good People Here. 107 and Lost the Moment and Found. You're almost to the end. Are you liking it? I read 15 pages of Hellbent. March may be my last heavy reading month until after my wedding in July. Yes.
Yeah, that's exciting.
Power consuming, but it's exciting. First sprint doing some reading. Oh, hiccup. Still only 6% of One Dark Window. 56% to love hypothesis done. Woohoo! Another 51 pages, almost halfway, and I started with the series of sprints. Oh, you're killing it then. I have 42 minutes left of my audiobook, so I finally finished a book this month. I read 40 pages. 50 pages in Wisdom of Crowds. Yeah, I would say the second trilogy, First Law, is grimdark. Fair. Listening to Brissinger while eating lunch went from 5% to 12%. Woohoo! Big indent. Officially a third through Fires and I said I had to get for the day. So yay, I guess.
Woo-hoo.
Let's go, Dad.
I think a case would be made for something like Outlander where it's historical romance and fantasy. Yeah, because that is still like a romance fantasy. Like it's not the historical that makes it a hybrid genre, if that makes sense. Historical is still the setting. But yeah, I wouldn't count historical romance as a hybrid genre, so I agree. Yeah, it's just a subgenre of romance.
Yeah.
Did some dishes and kitchen tidying while listening to my audiobook. It was honestly a fair question. Like, I'm not angry about a question or anything. Like, it's 100% valid question.
I totally get it.
I was just like, I know some people are going to disagree with my ruling, and I was waiting for it.
But you are the ruling, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I did some
You are
dishes.
the queen.
I am the queen of the realms. I get to choose who exists and who doesn't.
Cassidy holds all of the power.
So,
I am the all-knowing
Llamas,
force from
no
above.
stupid questions. Llamas, if you're going to post stupid questions, don't post stupid questions. Don't make her kick us out.
Did some dishes and kitchen tidying while listening to audiobook, then listen to 6-year-old read aloud for 20 minutes.
Let me clarify that there's no such thing as a stupid question. That was a joke.
Fair. I think historical and other genres is a setting, not a genre. Yeah. Oh, thanks for reminding me. I need to switch my laundry.
And I want to wash my blankets and stuff, but I want to wait until like we're done living in the basement.
Yeah.
Fair.
Until like Nora can go upstairs, so that like it's nice and clean.
This is why I bought 2 sets of the exact same sheets. Then a set of satin sheets for dog shedding season, so hair doesn't get anywhere. See, I feel like I've tried this, but I still just prefer the one sheet all the time, and then that one gets worn, and then I'm like, oh, I got to use the other sheet now.
Mood.
But like Nick has 3 rotating sheets, but whenever I'm over, like there's one I prefer, and I'm always like, we should put the good one on.
I like my parents got us new comforter and sheets for Christmas, and I like them because for one, they're white, which is annoying with the dog with the muddy paws, but at the same time, the dog has the white fur, so it doesn't show up anymore because we used to have black sheets, and it is like,
yeah.
So, but that's what we have on. We have the black sheet there right now because we washed the white ones right before COVID, and I just gross now. There's dog hair everywhere. Nora.
Fair. I just bought new sheets. I love sheets, especially new clean ones. Clean ones are great. Oh, hi Nora.
He is a ghost.
Whoa.
Boo.
That's what our life has turned into.
We could just put Deb's icon on, and we could.
Look
just
it. Look
Yeah.
at it. Is it Deb's puppy? Yeah. Yeah, Deb's puppy.
Yes.
We love
Bottom
it.
line, don't want an answer, don't ask. I literally say multiple times, whatever you think counts, counts. But if you ask me for a ruling, you better follow my ruling.
Yep.
But if you don't ask me, do whatever. I'll never know.
Don't ask.
Puppy, yeah.
I finished The Last Housewife, 4 stars for me. Really good.
It is dark.
46% into Churchill's Secret Messenger. Just finished White Knight by Jim Butcher. Going to go back and try to finish Daughter of the Moon Goddess, but I'm struggling.
I need to continue that series.
Fair. You're reading on your rules? Yes, Master, yes. Working with the people I work with are definitely stupid. I was so confused what this was about at first. And I read the comment and I was about to block it thinking it was a bot because we've gotten so many bots. And then I looked at the username and I was like, a bot? And then I had to reprocess it.
He's like, I'm not in the fort anymore.
So I can go upstairs. So I go up during her nap time when she goes to bed. But Nora's only on day 4 because she got it super late, which we were hoping that she was going to get it early, like from my mom and not from me. But she didn't. She got it from me, not my mom. So she's on day 5 tomorrow. So we're gonna probably test her and see. So I don't know. I can go upstairs, but
Fry's like, I'm a free woman. Nora,
you
on the other
cannot.
hand,
So like I feel like it's like a
you.
team. I get to go up for like 2 hours here and like go like for like 2.5, 3 hours at night, and I'm like then I have to like go back down to prison, and I'm like it's like my rec time. I call it like my rec time. I'm like out for a little bit, and then I'm back. Yes, dear.
Almost there.
We're getting there. Losing my mind is what I'm doing. Oh, that's loud.
Is with the blocks today.
I've already blocked like 1.
Mm-hmm.
You've gotten like 3.
I need to pack for my trip tonight, so I need to finish my laundry. Fair. Paranormal romance is a hybrid genre. Paranormal is not a setting. That's how I would look. Like historical is a setting. It's like I don't know how else to.
Whereas like paranormal would be fantasy romance essentially.
Yeah, like it's taking elements of the fantasy genre. Where historical fiction is technically fiction, that's historical.
Yes.
Like, although people classify it as a genre.
Like you wouldn't consider urban fantasy a hybrid genre.
Yeah. Oh, Nora. Hello, Emma.
Oh no. Hello.
I'm glad you found that funny because I was really close to blocking you and I felt really bad.
I'm really glad you caught it.
There's been like sneaky bots today where like they have normal usernames and then like they're commenting like crazy things.
Yep.
Yeah. How's Nora feeling?
Fine.
Great.
So she's good.
That's good. At least you're not having to deal with a sick screaming kid on top
in
of
a room. Yeah. I mean, like, granted, we have our playroom out there, but it makes it harder for her because then she wants to go up the stairs and just easier kind of keeping her in one room. So,
man, back to back, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It really stinks. I'm sorry.
Well, we can do one more sprint and then we'll chat and get off.
Okay.
Well, I'm getting off. I guess technically you could stay because Mel has control.
I have the power.
I love this.
She is like literally she's loving the one-on-one time, but when we go upstairs, it's going to be a shock to her system. Even was it yesterday? I was on the phone with my sister. I was like laying down and she got mad kind of, and she brought my tea over and spilled it on me, on my hair and stuff. So she's
Nora
all over me. And I was on the phone with my sister. My sister was like, "Did that just happen?" And I was like, "Yes, it did."
Oh no,
that's insane.
You spilled it on my hair. Yes. Yeah. We don't do that, huh?
Yeah.
No.
I really thought she was going to say yes again, and I was like, oh my lord.
I was kind of hoping she would.
Do we spill things on people?
Okay.
Yeah, you spilled it on my hair.
Like, yes, it is.
Oh,
Middle child.
That's what my mom said. She goes, she is the middle child through and through. I go, oh yeah. I go, the rough and tough one. Like, we're all worried about her being the only girl. She's gonna be the one that's gonna be like leading the pack.
Okay, I'll see you all in 45. Hello.
Hello.
3:29. So I think I read 3 chapters, which like is not bad considering how distracted I get during this book.
There's a lot to discuss.
Mhm.
Oh my god, I just saw the bot comment or the person, Jay Delaney. I can't.
So many bots tonight.
So many bots.
Real
didn't-
bots.
I was editing, so like I wasn't on the screen, so like I didn't
Yeah.
see it. That's a good one.
There were some good ones. Also, hello, Michaela. Baked stuffed chicken and mashed potato sounds delicious. Also having a drink. I'm sad you had a rough day though, but happy it's not cold. I did the dishes and took out the trash. Good job, Rachel. Finished my book. It was 3 stars, but I'm climbing out of a mini slump.
Nice.
Good.
More cleaning. Ate pizza for dinner and got to 50% of the co-op. The bots are so bad. They're just like today's are at least kind of funny though. Like we were all laughing that one person called us like ugly women or something earlier.
Yeah.
We're just
Yeah.
like,
Women.
wow. Thank you.
So sweet. Thanks.
Yeah. Good. I read 35 pages of A Tale for the Time Being by Ruth Bazeski. I wonder if my bots are really bad right now because like obviously the video's popping off too.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I wonder if that correlates at all. I don't know if it does. I'm now at 75%. Oh, you're killing it. Hello, just joined. Sadly, that was our last sprint. Hello, Carrie. 40% into fires. So slow going, but progress. You're
70.
still reading
Not
that.
bad. You just started today, didn't you?
Yeah. I got to 70%, so you're not far behind me.
Deb was all like, I only need to read this much today. I would have read that much and then read something better.
Yeah.
Your thoughts?
My other book is not better though, so.
What is the other book?
Alien Echo, I kind of hate it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, a little. It's not like a strong hate, but
Fair. I showered and read a Facebook debate about what qualifies as YA. Always a debate. Read about 20 pages, then worked on supper, beef roast, mashed potatoes, and some sort of veggies. Sounds delicious. What should you do for the rest of the day? Video games or TikTok? Video games.
agreed.
Agreed.
The bots are getting smarter at least. Have we noticed how Rachel is avoiding Akatar?
Yes.
I'm done with reading for today. Or are you avoiding Akatar?
Or both.
61 pages. I'm 67% of the way in. I want to finish it today. I really love it. Love that for you. Got to 68% of the love hypothesis, and now I'll be getting dinner ready. Yum. Read 10%. I managed to get rid of my bandage for a ligament strain. These self-sticking bandages are brutal to remove. Ugh.
Yeah.
That's it, Mel. I was expecting more. I may push through so halfway and then move on to my mystery read. I mean, if you get halfway, you're like almost done. So like at least that'll feel like accomplished. Like then you can be like, wow, I only have half of this left.
You have to get to 51% though.
Yeah. You have to hit like the more than less. I've got to start The Great Hunt and I'm nervous. I need to do that soon too. I'm not looking forward to that book, sadly. Like I think I'm gonna like it, but I'm not predicting to love it. So it's like it's gonna be a later TBR when I have to.
I joined the read along because I liked the people doing it, because I thought it'd be fun to discuss it, but mostly because I needed a kick in the pants. And now I'm wishing that past me had not wanted the kick in the pants, because I'm just like, but I could just put it off. Like I could just continue.
Got to 20% brass. I hope you love it. I love that one. Reading a mystery, not a secret book.
Is it the Two Can Keep a Secret, Deb?
I'm sure it was on Insta, but I forgot.
I'm going to try to finish Mysterious Ways on the plane tomorrow. I believe in you, Brie. Then you'll force to read it. Fair, Rachel. Video games. Rachel reading Akatar. I would have not predicted that. I did no reading. Spent time talking to boyfriend, but he's worth it, I guess. I'm surprised y'all still going. I've been cleaning and finally get to chill. Yeah, that was our last sprint, so we're just going to chat for it and head off. This book is crazy. Is something wrong with me that I'm enjoying it? Nah. Love a crazy. My reading journal updated. Woohoo. 20 pages this time. Let's go. I'll be starting my reread of The Final Empire tonight, and this time I'll finally read the rest of the trilogy. Woohoo. It feels like accomplished and also can then chip away the rest of the evening. Fair. What are you reading, Hannah? 53 pages in and already a roller coaster. I finished Two Can Keep a Secret last night. I'm starting Faithful Place.
What'd you think of it,
Okay,
Dawn?
cool. I have the first one of that Tana French series, and I've tried it twice and just cannot get into the writing style. Does it get better? Does it get easier?
I don't know why, Kay. Like I read that. This is why I need to stop sprints and watch TV tonight, because I read this as like Faithful Place by a Tana, and then it's like a French series book, thinking like it's like
I
some
can
sort
see
of
why you would.
published French book. Yeah, so that is why tonight is watching TV night.
Love
Nothing
it.
wrong with that.
That's what Hannah's reading. Yeah, he does this. He does. Two Can Keep a Secret I liked, but wasn't wow.
Yeah, makes sense.
The full audio. Fair. What are you guys doing for the rest of the evening?
Probably washing my hair and TV.
Probably shower. And I might keep editing. I don't know, or else edit. I mean, it's not like I have anything to do tomorrow, so I might just edit. Or tomorrow, maybe read. I don't know.
Fair.
Yeah.
At least you're upstairs.
Tomorrow.
What?
At least you're upstairs.
Yeah, I know. So I'll be up
You're
here for like
maskless.
probably like 9:30, and then I'll go to bed. Or go downstairs to get ready for bed. So
Yeah. I have to go to work tomorrow, so yeah, I guess I should figure out what the heck I'm doing with my life.
Fair. I'm not reading this out loud, but y'all can read this. After it's something I'm definitely going to continue to read on my own. I want to finish this book today. I believe in you. I will eventually read 11th Cycle again, because I've been reading like before I actually go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I'll read, but I want to get to the point where this thing happens that.
So there are two things. There's a thing, then a big long talking about healing from the thing, then another thing. The shock value thing is the second one.
Okay. Because I think that'll be my decision on how I feel about the book. And then maybe a DNF if I don't like it. Even though, like, I'm not hating this book. Like, I feel like it seems like I'm hating it. But I just have a lot of complaints about it.
Which is completely valid. I agree with all your complaints. But yeah, you'll have a thing that happens. That part did not feel like a shock value. Like I understood why that happened and how we were moving forward through that. But then something else happens that I think is for shock value.
So I think the thing that's bad for me in this one is because there's no plot. This is going to sound really bad. That I'm waiting for the thing to happen that I think will spark character development. Even though we all hate when those things spark character development, I'm expecting it to do that. And at this point, I'm like, I'm 50% in this book. I need some character development. So I'm just like waiting for it to happen.
He spent a really long time trying to set up everything in a very slow and meticulous way without actually giving you anything of substance.
There's a lot of chapters in this that I'm like, this did not need to exist.
Yeah, you do. He's not very good at those, but that's okay.
So far, I haven't hated anything involving this besides the fact that it's just for shock value. And I prefer these over the fight scenes.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. I don't like those either. There was the one fight scene at the end of the book where I think that he said the same word about 7 times in one page. And I was like, please stop.
Fair.
I gave it a 3. It sounds like I'm really like hating on it. I didn't. I had a fun time.
I'm sitting at a 3.
It sounds like I hate it. I don't. I'll read book 2.
It's hard to have an 800-page book that doesn't have complaints, though. Like, I will, like, give it that. I don't think it needed to be 800 pages. I think it could have been cleaned up quite a bit. But, like, with it being 800 pages, you're leaning yourself to have more moments that don't matter and things like that.
Yeah. I mean, I plan to read the sequel eventually, whenever it comes out.
That's good. This is what's exciting.
I
I
don't know
just
what
want
that means.
things.
We're a lively bunch.
This does happen a lot, Deb.
Mhm.
I would agree. Yeah, Carrie, I'm reading 11th Cycle. That's what we're talking about. Have you read it yet? You're probably gonna love it.
Yeah. Fires is doing this thing a lot where they're calm and they're talking, and then I'm reading, and then I'll like hear something, and the next word that I read is chaos. And I'm like, how did we get
I
here?
said that really early on in that book. That is the number one thing I think that book struggles with is I was like, what? There needs
It's
to be some
throwing
moment
me
in
off so much because I'm like, do I need to go back and reread something? But it happens probably every other chapter, and I'm like, or every single chapter, and I'm like, wait, how did we get here?
Yeah, Carrie, I think I've heard this too, but I hate the audiobook narrator.
You didn't bother me.
Um yeah. I've been
I
listening to some of the
see.
female POVs, but I'm not a fan of his POV.
I see why you say that. He didn't bother me, but I did notice it once you'd said it.
He just pauses every 2 words. There's too many pauses. Even in her POVs, like sometimes if there's like I think it's to separate in if you're reading the physical book, sometimes they have the like when there's like a little bit of a time jump in a book, not like a time jump, but like
Mhm.
a scene's moving on and then they have like a big break and then like a little drawing in there. The female narrator pauses really long for those too, which is I think to like help you know that that's
Yeah.
happening. But I was like, no, just don't pause so long because like I notice it too much. Oh, I 100% agree, Emma.
Mhm.
I've rarely met I actually don't know if I've met an 800-page book that needed to be 800 pages.
Yes, I agree with that. Also, Deb, 100% agree. I thought it was just me.
No, yeah, this is just the book.
Okay.
I
Because I'm
enjoy
really
it
struggling with it.
still. Nah, if you think about it, me, and Dom are the unpopular opinion.
Fair. Usually I agree with you though. So I had high hopes. Well, higher hopes than I did before you read
Fair.
it.
I think it helped that I was expecting to like really brutally hate it.
I don't brutally hate it. I do not. I do not at all. I just don't. There's a lot of moments where I'm like, what did I miss?
But it also it's like higher up in my ratings, but I think that's because of not necessarily that book, but the other books.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay, cool. We are all on the same page. Brie felt the same way.
The low expectations are absolutely helping. Yeah. I liked
I'll never read it.
the male character enough, and that's what helped my mark because I liked that plot.
Mhm.
I hated hers. Like if I was
Mhm.
marking it just on hers, which probably didn't help because I skimmed a lot of her chapters. So then I
Yeah.
just assumed I was missing things.
No, I think it's the book. I like his points of view though. We're in the jail.
No, like I mean I skimmed a lot of her chapters, which was then like if this doesn't make sense, I'm just accepting it because like
Fair.
I barely paid attention in that chapter.
Fair.
But I think I got the gist of it. We are not doing another sprint. That was our last sprint. This also annoyed me, but only for like a chapter because then it doesn't happen again.
No.
I do think it reads like a first draft. Glad
Mhm.
I was able to set everyone's expectations on the floor.
Yeah, you and Rachel did not set the bar very high.
Don't remember anything in Fires. I also preferred the ending to the beginning a lot, so
Yeah, I will say now that we've hit kind of like the 60-ish% mark, that's when I noticed it getting a little bit better.
for me it was the plot that got a high score, and then I didn't hate my time with it, so
I'm over here like, what plot? Like it has plot, but
it's a basic plot.
yeah.
Like it's very basic.
Rebellion bad. Kingdom
But I
good.
don't think that means it has no plot.
No, it's not no plot. It's like what plot? It's different in my brain.
I don't
I'm
understand.
not saying my brain makes sense, but it's different in my brain.
Yep, they did. They did. I also think it helped me to give it 2 months away from SPFBO.
Yeah. I don't have that luxury.
I only disagree because of the ending, Brie. But I can't say anything else because it's a very big spoiler. But they play with a trope in it that I really like.
I will get there eventually. Hopefully sooner rather than later.
But yeah. I don't know.
Bry's over here like I will not be reading any of these.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Oh, maybe some of the books.
Not the ones we're talking about right now.
I'll let you guys weed out all the bad ones for like the ones that aren't the best, and then I'll just read the ones that are good.
You'll like
Still
Small
good.
Miracles.
Yeah.
So you should read that one. Also, Deb, I 100% was bothered by this. I complained about it at some point. I was like, what the frick? Like, you should just know, like, how do we not know that centers exist, but they're in the cities?
I know.
But this is why my world building score was so low. I don't even know if I think Rye should read Miss Percy's.
Maybe Scales.
Scales maybe, but I don't know about Miss Percy's.
It's true.
Deb, yes.
Centaurs! You had a talking bear like 5 seconds ago.
The talking animals have no point in existing.
I hate them.
No point. But I think I just like went up to like all indie authors. Just like add too much stuff to their books.
Mm-hmm.
So I might not have taken away for lots of these things just because I was also thinking about how I didn't take that away that much from like Umbral. Because that Umbral does the same thing. Where it's like, this did not need to exist.
Yeah, but the crabs were cool.
Yeah, but there was no reason for them.
No,
like,
they were cool.
none whatsoever.
They're in the first chapter and then never to be seen again.
Yeah.
But they were cool.
Kind of fell asleep in that sprint. Maybe eating something will help me stay awake and keep reading. Fair. Scales might be okay. It was cute romance. I just don't love Regency. Fair.
Well,
She talks to her so much I keep waiting for the horse to talk back, but it's the only animal that doesn't talk. I don't remember her talking to her horse that much. That's me probably not paying enough attention.
This is how SPFBO's going, if you guys are wondering.
Yeah, but you didn't need them to have that there.
It could have been like wolves, something that was normal, you know?
Yeah. To be fair, I haven't read Miss Percy's yet. It's the book for my Patreon pick for Buddy Read, though, so fair. True. Honestly, everything's done through dialogue, too.
Mm-hmm. Which is a pet peeve.
But also an indie staple. Even this. So much freaking dialogue.
Oh, yeah.
So much dialogue. Yeah. Also, I could have maybe upped my scores a little bit just because I typically don't like YA, and I was like, I need to be fair. Which probably didn't help. But I was like, this is a YA thing. And just like let it slide.
Alien Echo is YA too, but I can't let that slide. It's too much.
Fair. I mean, I wouldn't have probably let it slide if it was for my own personal rating, but like trying to be as objective, I know I hate YA things like this.
Yes.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't read Austen, so I cannot comment on this.
Maria likes Austin though, and did not like Miss Percy.
I think Maria's expectations were quite high for Percy, though.
Yeah, but I still think it's valid that she didn't like it.
Oh yeah, I agree.
She said to me, I think I maybe tricked myself into thinking I liked Regency. Okay, we're gonna end these because dinner's almost ready. But thanks for hanging out with me today. If you aren't already, you should go sign up for Realmathon. Everything you need to know about Realmathon is in the description video of this video and all future videos on my channel until May. And these two are captaining teams, so you should join one of their teams since they're here. The other host can go suck it. And yeah, that's all I have to say right now. I don't know. Tomorrow, Kaylee's sprinting, and I might be there.
Maybe. I'll
Maybe.
probably be watching The Bachelor, but I might join anyway.
I'll probably be there.
Fair. Okay. See you guys soon.